Let's continue the 85. Or with the 85. Cool. But I was hoping for a different constellation. Oh, I didn't see that. 32 minus 20. 30, 31 plus 1 is 32. Flip around 23 minus 20 is 3. Fuck. Damn it! Well, I'm boned. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's just great. Finally get something new, but I can't use it. So. Okay, so that means there's still power. I also gotta remember to come here and open up more of those next time. Is it over here? No. It must be over here. I think it's that one. Because there was two thingamabobs up here. What? Why are you not powered up? Ugh. Well, might as well see if I can solve any of the ones that I have open already. Yes, this is one I have the full answer to. I just need to find it in my notes. It could be here and it could be elsewhere. Show on disk so it's easier for me to see. This one. Nope, that was it. Next one. The one after this. There we go. It needs... Okay. Now it needs... Well, I kind of have it, but there's too many of these. I need to get rid of the... How do I do that? Okay. And now I just gotta do, you know? And this should be it. There we go. Finally, one of these solved. Oh, jeez, one of these boxes again. Sounds all black tiles turn red and white tiles turn black. Okay. Black tiles turn red. White tiles turn black. Okay, okay, okay. Slowly getting there. So if I do this, it's gonna swap, right? If I do this, it's gonna swap. Okay, we are getting somewhere, which is good. If I do this, this is gonna turn red. I want this to turn red just now. Okay. Damn, I got a lot of videos to go through. Okay. Emails done. Like 40 of them. Alright. I need to get these to me. Maybe I need to reset. Alright, let's see. What does wake do? Oh! Okay. Okay, so now if I hit, so I'll get 2 more black ones. Okay. This changes color. Is it going to change to green or what? Doesn't change at all. Okay. Probably need to have, what, 3? That needs to be... Alright, let's see. Now, will this turn white? Yes. Okay. Okay, swap this. Now this will turn white. Okay. I gotta get something up there. So I have to get this one here, so... And if I do this one, this will move here, which means I can make that one white as well, I think. Click on this one. That's gonna go gray, that's gonna go white. They both went gray. Okay. So if I do this, this is gonna go gray, that's gonna go white, but that's also gonna be gray. So then if I hit this, this is going to go white, this is going to go white. Now I do red to turn black into red, and red to turn black into red. Yes. I need more allowance. Sitting in my desk at home, I suppose I should put forth the extra effort in crafting mail for consistency, but I attempted to save the postmaster trip as it would just wind up here once again to join the other side. Which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me by my desk safe as can be. Looking through them has reminded me of the friends I made and lessons learned along the way. Look back, one thing shines brighter than others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Huh. Remind Anne to replace the books lost. No, this is the one that was giving me trouble last time. This is the one that's... I can't remember the name of it. It's in my notes somewhere. This is the... one that's always black. But that would be... Figured that would be something, but I still haven't figured out what that's. I'm looking for something specific, and I cannot find it. Don't need the censored ones, since I have the uncensored ones. This is so Arch, Orinda, Iracha. This is the one that's always black. So I think I've got a majority of this one. I just like that's black. Just going through my notes. And my screenshots. This back to the black. I think this is right. Yes. Alright, let's see. What does yellow do? Right, yellow moves up. One of these days I'll get that. Alright, so obviously I have to get these black ones here, and these will only swap with diagonals, right? And so we go move this. This goes up. And swap. Move up. Move up again so that we can swap here. Go. Let me think this out. Done. Thoughts. All right. Move, move, move up, swap, need more allowance. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what moves, or where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure I have developed, I departed, forsaking both map and plan. And as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom. A landmark as black in realm as it is in name and story. I feel closely connected. But welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see. Did that one. This is the Archeries. Archeries is notes here. So many goddamn notes. I still haven't migrated everything to the one program. I keep forgetting to do. It's like I keep saying I'm going to do that, and then I forget to do that. Do it now. I mean, it would take me a while, but let's see. Do some of it now. Fair enough. I mean, realistically, some of this stuff I don't really need anymore on my old set of notes. Like I still have on my original set of notes well before I figured out the. I mean, you're gonna get spoiled if you don't already know this, because I don't really know how to censor myself when it comes to telling you what I figured out. So, like when I first noticed the twin paintings thing, I thought they were room specific, and then at some point I realized they weren't. But my notes on Notepad still have it set like I'm. So I don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, I need to move over that. So let me, just in case, copy. Chapel. Chapel. Although I've already solved this one, but I'm still gonna put it in anyway, just in case. Is that with that? Okay, and add note. Okay. I think it's that one. I think it's that one. Shit. Now back to where it was. Is that what I had it at? No, that was the electricity. That one. Now. Nice. Well, yeah, I know that one already. So move up, and that'll swap. So swap. swap again. Move. Swap and move. I'll have 2 on the... Okay. Getting somewhere. How do I get these out of there? Oh, because these will move up. Okay. So I want to... Okay, so you want to get the country's color, which in this case is yellow, into the 4 corners. The yellow ones, you click on them and they move up. The black ones will shift everything to, I guess, the right. The green ones swap with it's not just diagonal, but if it was like here, it would swap with this one. If it was here, it would swap with this one. But in the diagonal, it swaps with that one. So, I lost track. Where was I? Gray does nothing as far as I know. But yeah, pretty much you've got that right. Let's see. So, I think I want to move you up. So that I can move you to the right, so that I can move you up. Okay. There we go. Well, no, it wasn't easy. It was I had already had some of it done. I need more allowance. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Archaries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Synchro. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. I only got 4. I don't even know why I'm bothering. This is Iraja. Did I even bother doing... I did not. Well, it doesn't matter, because my day's at an end, because I can't do stuff. And this is the one that had the up and down lines. Because that was in the news. Yes. Okay. The Raja variation has purple. And purple is the opposite of the yellow, so they will go downwards. So red turns all black tiles red, and all white tiles black. I don't have any black tiles, so yeah, but we don't have any white tiles in this one. So let's see. Let's try move you. So now this isn't going to swap with anybody at the moment because it's right in the center. So if you move down, that's going to put green up top, which will then let me switch it to this one. And I can't move this one down to another purple, so I mean, it won't do anything. So if I shift everything to the right, now I can move this one down. Which means I can move this to the right. The purple. You want the four purple. This one you want purple. So we got two already, but I want to swap because yellow moves upward. So I want to move. Since purple moves down, I want to move... I actually want to swap where these are. I want this to be up here, this to be up here. Because then I can move this down, and this down. So... if I move everything to the right, I can swap these. Oh shit, it swapped this one. I thought it was going to swap this one. Shit. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Because we have the black up there. swap this. This purple moves down. This one goes up. So move this. Shift. This moves up and shift. Okay. I need more allowance. Okay, so that's 4, I think, or is that 3? I was a little disappointed that there has been not a drop of rain during my time here, as every Eurasian story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavor setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Okay, I'm going to screenshot this because I'm still figuring out the language stuff, because I have not gotten all the classrooms. Yeah, and I still need to find the other keys. So this is pretty much it for this particular day, 85. Luckily, I think I have enough steps to make it back to the break room. Something I definitely need to do is... Wait, how did I... Oh, that's right. I forgot I rotated a bit, because... Yes, I did that intentionally because I wanted to get back here, but I forgot I hadn't powered it up. Last time was in the boiler room. I forgot to switch the whatchamacallit. Because I found there's two. I went in there once and I got one thing, and I found there's another door there, and I couldn't figure out how to rotate it to. And I think I finally figured it out, but then I go there and it's like I can't get in. So now I just need to figure out how to get back. Yes. God, I wish the speed of this was just a little faster. I also need to finish emptying or opening those chests before I fill the place back up. That thing lied to me. I thought I had power because that light was on. You know what? While I'm down here, I've had a couple of the experiments that remove stuff from the thing here. Nope. Still got a way to go. Okay. I mean, it is my kind of luck that I get this gear wrench. This is the first time I've ever seen it, and I can't even use it. So let's make the way to the... Right, because I made this a red room. Look at it again. That's what they'll say. um, oh, actually, since I have the steps for it, let me just go check my... how am I doing here? Full house, bullseye. So I did full house and reach room 46 on my first install. I got day one and trophy of speed using glitch techniques before I actually played the game proper. I found a because I looked at I saw the achievement and I'm like, there is no way I'm getting, you know, those two done legit. I told myself eventually I will attempt to get these legitimately, but this is, I guess, the one I'm working on. This I still Full House Inheritance Day once more. I mean, I do plan on eventually going back to it, but I still haven't. I can't do the classroom final exam because the highest I've gotten is 5. I have absolutely no idea what the hell this is saying. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. I've never seen this room 8 before. So, I don't know if there's something I'm missing. And this is irking me too. What is that? 10 is that 106 of 110 or 108 of 110? I legitimately cannot tell. I got 2 inventions still to make. I don't know what they are. But yeah, eventually I will go back and let's call it a day. I don't know what that is either. Might be a room. I don't know. Bum bum. Key card. What is it I want to do? Right. So the first thing I'm attempting to do is it's not bad. I got some kind of puzzle that oh, don't tell me I didn't take notes. Oh no, I didn't screenshot them. Shit. Um, but I'll show you eventually. No, might as well run an experiment just for the hell of it. Continue. Uh, sure, why not? Right, right. You know what? I wanted to test that once by doing this because my theory is you pull two and you've got four of them open already. Eh, might as well. I want to see if that ever happens. I want to make that happen. So, just for the heck of it. What was I doing? So there was some kind of. Oh, jeez, come on. There was. I would have gone. Well, yeah, yeah, but I think I've got like. Okay, here we go. This is. There was some kind of. I'm looking for something specific. Yeah, I am looking for something specific with this. I can't. I can't remember entirely what it was, but it was something like. It was something to the effect of. God, I don't even remember. Something where I need a particular constantly. You know what? Since it's not on here anyway, let me see if I can go down and show it to you. Unless I get extremely lucky. There's something worthwhile in here. I'm gonna say fucking treasure maps. I didn't even draft an outer room yet. Okay, let me go do that. Wait. Can I even show you what I'm thinking of? Yes, I can. I think. I'm not sure. I'll find out. I'm not quite ready to make an offering, so I wish I could offer gems. That'd be nice. Go down and get the gem. I'll get there eventually. Hold on. Simon does not move as quickly as I would like him to move. That's fine. That's perfect. Okay. And also, I need to see what time it is. Okay, I'm nowhere near the time, but that's fine. I can't do anything anyway. Come on. Move faster, boy. Ooh. I'm going to get to the location. There we go. So in here, I did the chess puzzle a couple times, and it opened up this passage. And inside here is like a million of those box puzzles. And it took me forever. No, are you telling me I gotta do them again? Son of a bitch. No, these don't have allowance tokens in here. These have puzzle clues. And okay, so all I have for my notes here are I didn't take the actual pictures, but I have on my notes I have behind chess puzzle return when it's 1:30, no inventory, no resources. So I couldn't even have this shit. No inventory, no resources on a day when that 4-room constellation appears. That's the only thing. I don't know if there's more. I don't remember if there's more to it. I do not feel like going through and solving them again. You know what? I solved them once. I don't think it's cheating to look up the, the solutions. Alright, you know what? Let's try solving them again. Alright, so pink rotates. Yeah, you know what? I'll be honest with you. I don't want Yeah. So this symbol means that you want them to be black. So you want to get the 4 black ones in the corners. So this one rotates. This doesn't help me. Rotate that green one bottom, the silver one. Right, right. Something ones. I'm just trying to see if I have anything, you know. I should. Alright, screw it. Alright, so. We went to the bottom row and circle the black one. So. Little black. Violet until green. Bottom row. So up the top. Press black and violet to the bottom row. I see what you're saying. I hit the wrong one. The violet is bottom center, close to the middle. Black one's the other line up. There we go. So, you know what? But so this is what I'm saying. So saying return. You know what? Let's screenshot this. Screenshot each one. Why not? Go to my screenshots folder. My non-Steam screenshots folder, I should say. Alright, so that's the first one done. Or a first one. So, purple we know moves down. Orange, yeah. For all of them, you're going to want, for all of these, you want to get the black. It's just black in the corner because it goes by country or whatever. I'm going to be right back. I just noticed what time it is. I have to go remind my mom to take her meds. I'll be right back. I promise you, I will explain how this works. I understand how this works. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to go make sure my mom took her meds. She's got dementia. I take care of her. Alright, so we got that one. We're going to do this one. So this one is... we know what black does. We know what purple does. This one, orange will change color when you click on it. But in order for that to work, see if I can demonstrate it. In order for orange to work, it needs to be surrounded by I'm trying to demonstrate it for you. It needs to be surrounded by majority of the same color. So now we have 4 black. I mean, that's not going to work, I don't think. But okay, so let's see. So purple only moves down. Right, right. One more purple. Yeah. There we go. Great. This is going a lot faster now that I have something to... I mean, I did actually... The funny thing is you can probably pull up like one of my previous recordings where I actually solved it, but it's still going a lot faster when I have somebody to, bounce it off of. Come on. Screenshot this. Add image. So we have an Ares court where the king now lays, which is this. I mean, it has to be, right? Because, yeah. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. So, sacred hour is 1:30. In fact, I should edit my notes to say 1:30 p.m. because I tried an experiment when I first found the clock tower where I stuck around until it hit 1:30, but I was already 5:30, so it was actually going around to 1:30 a.m. and it didn't work. So, okay, so pink we know rotates, purple we know moves down, orange turns into whatever color is closest. So Will a youth approach? Yeah, that one was slightly easier, I guess. Certainly a lot easier than the other ones I've seen before. So will a youth approach with empty arms? That's why I think no inventory, no resources. I have to go in there with absolutely nothing. Yellow, I think, moves up. Yeah, yellow moves up. Okay, so. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. Add image. Okay. Yeah, these ones seem to be a lot easier than the other ones. And in a sky, and this is why I think it's the in a sky a brilliant sign must be the observatory. This is the one that made me think it's got to be the one that's the plus. I just don't know what days that's supposed to show up. Add this one. I think I've got what, two more? Two more, yeah. Okay. Wasn't there? But yes. It said day 5. I don't know if that's like every day that ends in 5 because I mean today's 86, so of course it wouldn't be there. Or if it's like every 5th day. That one go. This one moves down. Okay, so gotta swap that one. Right, but then we'd only have. We need to change at least. Well, let's try this. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I did not mean to click on that one, I think. I think I misclicked once here, and another purple in the top row with Alright, let me just start fresh, because... Okay, let me take a swig. I'm sure I did, but... Alright, let's see if we can start this again. So... Okay, right. So start by making an extra green. Purple only moves down. I want to move purple down so I can get a black on the top one. Okay, you want to put 2 black on the bottom row. Purple on the top row. So if I go here, there we go. Thank you. Excellent. Thank you so much. Okay, a patient figure, a reckoning, great. Screenshot this. And the last one. Alright, so. Yellow only moves up, I think. Yeah, see, yellow only moves up, so. I guess I could use it. Yeah, my brain is just mush. Green to put yellow back in the bottom. Okay. Green. Yellow only moves up. Right. So yellow only moves up. So in order to get yellow back down, so if I move yellow, it's going to go here. Green is going to go here. Green to the bottom. Yellow to the top. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Green and yellow swap. Okay. Green and yellow swap. Well, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, so... Yellow to put 2 black on the bottom. Right, right. So... Right, so now I move this yellow one up. That'll give me 2 down here. Swap green and yellow again to put yellow back in the top row. Swap yellow with a gray to get it in the top row. Okay, getting somewhere. Now we go... Got to get yellow back down to the bottom. There we go. Ah, thank goodness. All right. Yeah. Add this to my notes. Okay, so in Ares Court, where the king now lays, that's what I'm checking. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms? And in sky above, a brilliant sign, a sullen cross is 5 stars align. Black key is lying with the last king. Is this the last one? There are only 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I miss one? I missed one. I mean, I solved them all, but I mean in my notes. That's a long phrase. Empty arms. Mannered charms. Sky above. Stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Okay. I didn't add that in my notes. So let me try that again. Okay, now I have all 8. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But now I have all 8 in my notes. So the idea, from what I understand, is I have to be here. Okay, so now... Well, I can't come back here until... I guess the observer... I need to double check the observatory. What was I doing? Right. So I still need to find 4 more keys for the sigil puzzles. And... why do I keep getting emails? Right, we're going to check the... this one right here. This is the one we need. So is it every 5? I guess. Because here's what I got today. I got 86. Day 86. I have 58 stars. I got the inkwell and the key. Where does the... here's the... Alright, so the key is on... Okay. So I have 58 stars. So I guess it's the... it's the last number. So if I had 5 stars, I would have the Southern Cross. Okay, that makes sense. I technically can spend stars, but is it really worth it? Especially now that it's way past the special hour. There's no point. But just call it a day. So I think if you have 54 stars when you go into the server, okay, maybe. Where's the dog? The other thing I need to do is down there, there was a wall that clearly can be broken with the power hammer, and I need to find the storeroom because I stored that. Of course it is. Gems are black. Statement with the word black is false. Gems are black. Okay, if that's true, then that's false. Which means that's true. Wait. If every statement with the word black is false, then that means that's false. That's a contradiction. Yeah. Sorry, what? That was just for the... Oh, I mean, you're more than welcome to help me. So I've already got... I mean, I think you saw. I've already got the trophy for this. So I think. Pretty sure I got the trophy for this one already. Gems are in the blue box. Gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. So assume that's true. That would mean this is false. Which would mean this is true. I don't know. Black. Every statement with the word black is false. This contains that word. So if that's it's blue boxes be true. Well, you know what? I'm sheltered, so even if I get it wrong, I'm not losing my 30 steps. The white one is false. The white one is false, so not all statements with the word black are false. But the white box is false, so the statement on the blue box must be true. Statement on the blue box is the gems are in the black box. Gems are in the blue. White one is false, so not all statements. I see what you're saying. Good job. Good job. But I think this is locked anyway, and I don't have a key. I don't think I ever pulled the lever in the secret passage. So I want to go back. Cross. Nope. I do want to go here eventually, but not yet. I tend to do green. Oh. So I upgraded the parlor to the funeral parlor. And what this does is the gem prize is equal to the number of red rooms in the house. And if you get it wrong, you lose 30 steps. And watch me need a... Cloister. Yep. So I have no... I purposely used all my stuff because I didn't realize that today would not be a... I don't even know why I'm bothering with this. I'm just going to go call it a day. I'm going to do it in the planetarium. Screw the key card. Let's get some more stars. I didn't do this one yet. It's 4. 5 times 3 is 15. 0.3. So we're back to 0. Wait. Click on math. One-third color equals one-third the number. And yellow is subtraction. So we have 0.3 minus 0.3. So we're at 0 times 20. Maybe at 63 you also get. That's a good theory. I will. You know what? I'll test that. I don't mind testing it. I'm at 58. If I go call it a day in the whatchamacallit, then I'll get 2, so I'll put me up to 60. We'll try that out. 1/3 of 18 is 6. Nom 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 nom. Let's get reroll dice. Gem, truly outrageous. Dice. I'm realizing I never picked up my allowance. That's okay though. More reroll dice. Don't need. Yep. Okay, time to go to the planetarium and call it a day. Alright, let's see here. Turn my fan back on. Bum, bum. 60. So I'm not going to pick that up. No, shit, I wouldn't want to do it. Damn it. I just like instinctively clicked on that. It's like, oh, item. I have to have nothing in my inventory for it to work. Damn it. Drain Ghost. Trade. 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 Okay, this works. This works. So here's something that pisses me off. I figured out all this on my own. I was able to blow this up. Look, you see how there's no water in here? I was so sure that there was going to be water that I could refill my watering can with. And I was so puzzled by it that I'm so lucky I don't remember the solution to what I found. But it turns out there's like a whole prerequisite before that'll fill up with water. I was so mad because I figured out everything else myself. How was I supposed to figure out that I had to do other stuff before I could do stuff with water, you know? No, I don't want to pick up the allowance. Just in case I get something worthwhile. I'll pick up the key and the gem, not the coin. Because I gotta get to the observatory. I gotta find the observatory. That works. And I legitimately do not remember. I hope it doesn't. Oh, wait a minute. I can check. Alright. I definitely went by a little too fast. Cost one gem. Shit. So I still need a gem. Dang it. Alright. Oh, dang it. See what I mean? Like, I'm just, like, instinctively picking stuff up. Well, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. This is also something I need. Not just a hammer, a power hammer. So, I have to go back down there anyway, so I might as well do it now. Is it down here? Yeah. Down here, down, take the elevator down. While this is going, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab myself a snack. I'm gonna be super upset if it turns out that this was like one of those days where it could have worked. But whatever, even if that's true. Right here. Boom. God, I've been wanting to do that for a while. Castle. Alright. So, alright, so I have bits and pieces of this puzzle. So, CASTLE. I'll show you what I'm doing in just a second. I'm setting up stuff. Because then I can throw it up right onto my screen. You can see what I'm doing. So, now we go add source. No, I don't want to add a group. I want to add a source. Here you go. Window capture. I want to say add new source. Paint. Window and this paint. There we go. That's what I want to do. Okay, so now if I do this, or is it shift? Nope. Alt. There we go. That's what I want to do. I want to cut down the window to just so that I can make this bigger. So, in here, in the kennel, is like cat, but it's like C is up here, and then like the AT is down here. I think it's like here. So this is A, and then this is T. And then somewhere else in my notes, done. Can you also show the screenshot you're getting this from? Sure, if I can, if it'll let me. I mean, I know it'll let me, but the better question is, can I find the damn thing? Because I have to go through all of my. Okay, so I didn't get a very good screenshot of this, but well, let me go through again, see if I can find it. Oh god, so many. Here we go. Okay, so this is add source, media file. Nope. Is there one where I can just add a picture? Image. Here we go. New source. Give me just a second. I am trying to file info. Here's what I wanted. Program path. Copy. Image file. Paste. So here's another part. That has to go kind of where that S is. Like logically, it has to be. So go back to paint. And we have this is I X. No, I want to. Put the I here. It's not letting me click on that one. So where's the eraser? This is the eraser. So 6. And then. Yeah, that's probably true, but I don't know if I don't think I actually have Excel on this computer. Oh. Oh. Um. So O. Once again, I didn't drag it and position it correctly. So you know what I'm going to do? So we're just going to say, I think this one is 6. I mean, logically, I think it has to be 6. We'll just put that here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that should fit. So because of the 600, 6 or O, we know that this has to be TOR, and there's an O below it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not perfectly lined up, but I don't care enough to be too anal about it. And then below that is LO. LO. So wow. Where's my game? I'm not ready for that yet. Close the info. I'm going through all my screenshots here, trying to find any other clues I may have had. That has nothing. That is a clue for something, but I'm trying to find something. I had something that okay. Um, damn it! You can't see it in the screenshot. I mean, I'll show you the screenshot regardless, but um, file info, copy. Then we go back here. Sources, image, add source, new source, paste you. So you can't really see it here, but like down, I think it's this one. I'll have to actually find a classroom to double check, but again, but like I'm pretty sure one of these had that tour on it or something like that. Because there's I didn't get a I don't think I screenshotted this, but there's a book where I think like I'm not I'll have, like I said I'll have to find a I'll have to draft the classrooms again, but I mean obviously at this point I'm hoping that that's I don't think it really matters for much, but I'm hoping that that stays. Had right the kennel. Do I have the kennel drafted today? I do. Yes. Um, yeah, I'll run back to the kennel and show you what I'm talking about, and then I can get all this extra pic. While I'm doing this, let me get all the extra pictures off my screen. Hide you. I'll leave this one on because I'll just run back to the kennel to double check. Back to the game. So right over here is cat. You see how it's CA and then like nothing, T. So I think it's ET. Because CA and then T. Now, the only thing I'm not 100% sure of is one more screenshot. Image. Add source. Nope. That's not. Hold on. Image. Add source. Add new source. Post is this. In the wine cellar is this. And I think that has something to do with it. The MCCXIII. That's clearly Roman numerals. But I don't know Roman numerals that well. So let's see. If I go to, let's add a new tab. Roman numeral converter. Please tell me it's just something I can just plop it into. Okay. Roman numerals. It's MCCXIII. 1213. How does that help me? I don't know. What if I subtract 6 from it? MCCBII. Nope. Nope. I was hoping because I mean, it even says right on here. C is 100. D is 500. M is 1,000. So here's what my brain is saying. We're saying 6. What I was originally thinking was maybe this was going to turn into like a 3-letter, like convert to a 3-letter Roman numeral, and like this would be add 6. But clearly that's not it. But while I'm in game, oh Jesus, I blocked myself off already. Well, so much for what I wanted to do. I guess back to coat check. Drop off my hammer. Since I have it. Yeah, that tracks. So we're still missing 6. Yeah, we're missing. I mean, assuming that they're all 3, we're missing blank blank. Well, we know they're all 3 because of the. No, I'm gonna take the whatchamacallit off my screen. Yes, so. No. I'm gonna go to the Planetarium, call it a day. I mean, clearly they've got it. There's more to it. Okay, so 60. Call it a day. We're gonna get 62. Oh, I finished it off already. All right. But yeah, obviously everything that we need to solve is going to be contained in here somewhere. It's not like they would do something where you have to know like Roman numerals or first I'm going to go to the outer room because if I can get the one that lets me draft a whole bunch of classrooms, that would be helpful. Well, I mean, I can't make a. Did I drop off my power hammer? I didn't drop off my power hammer, did I? God damn. I meant to do that. Of course. The one day I don't pick up the... Well, I know it's not going to be today, so let me pick up the allowance. How did we know that? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're asking. How do we know what? Oh, because um oh wait, no, because you said 63, right? I was miscalculating. Alright, I have nothing. No, I picked up the allowance, goddammit. You know what, you're probably right. If this... You were right. You were right. Ugh. I miscalculated what your... I thought you said it was 65 or something, but you were right. Okay. So, yeah. So, it's... So, we have 63. It is today, which means I gotta get rid of my reroll, my die, and all my coins somehow. Sure, why not? Where's the book? Depending on the number of stars that could be in the sky, different constellations. Sometimes more than one on a single day. So 5 is the one we want. We have 63, and we had it today. So if we subtract 5, 58. I don't know. Well, maybe we can get lucky. If I can find something where I can, like a chapel, or somewhere where I can spend all my coins and. Shit. $50 plus 8 plus 5. Alright, so I had 58. So then the next one should be what? Do we think? If we know if it works today. I thought I did. We have to figure out how there's going to be 5 left over. Okay. So the next one, Apple at 7, Clavis the key, Draxus the thread. Okay. Take your time. I'm going to try to use up all my coins if I can. Banana, 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 banana. Okay, give me a second. 1 is North Star, 2 is Twins, 3 is two is Twins, 3 is Slice, 4 is Minor Diamond, 5 is the Cross, 7 is the Apple, 8 is the Key, 11 is Major Diamond, 12 is Draxus, 15 is Sail, 20 is Bloom, and that's all we got. So here's what I'm wondering. Can I have a theory. I hope I can still... Okay, it's not quite 1:30 yet. I think I can go a little bit faster. I have nothing in my inventory. All I have are coins. I'm going to dump every coin I can into the shrine, regardless of, and not actually care about what it is, and hope I can get back in time. Chef 6 days. I'm going to put that in my notes later. Now I just have to hope that I can get down there before 1:30. I literally can't tell what time it is. We may be waiting a while, but... It looked like it was like 9:15 or something, right? I don't suppose you happened to catch what time was in game we left. Oh, Jesus. Do I have to solve these again to... Well, might as well spend our time. 9:15. I think the day starts at 8 o'clock. I can't imagine I have to solve these again. For whatever, but... So I'm here, I have no coins, I have no inventory. In Ares' court, where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, youth approaches with empty arms, without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. So that's a very interesting question. I don't know if it's... I'll see you in 4 hours. Alright. I know for a fact that it's... I timed it. I think it's like 4 hours of in-game time. It's like maybe half an hour-ish. So it depends on if you're willing to stick around for like half an hour. I know somebody else... It's definitely not real time, because that would... Alright. So, just to be safe, I looked up part of it, and it says, the court should be visited at 1:30 without any coins, gems, keys, or items, with the Southern Cross on the side. It says nothing about a blessing, so I'm good. I'm not going to read any further, because I don't want to have anything spoiled. This is all stuff I already figured out. I just didn't know about the... Actually, that's a good question. Blue... Prince time... Blueprints time street. Here's what I'm looking for. No, it's talking about Clock Tower. Here we go. Uh, Passage of time. Each day begins at 8 a.m. Game time advances differently at a rate of 1 hour of game time per 8 minutes of real time, or 7.5. So apparently 8 minutes is 1 hour in game time. Or, yeah, 8 minutes of real time ish is about an hour here. So if we got here at 9, 9 to 10 is 1, 10 to 11 is 2, 11 to 12 is 3, so 4. So yeah, it's going to be about half an hour ish, a little bit longer than that. So why don't we, just for the heck of it, go through and solve these puzzles again? Because I'd rather not leave. I mean, I could end the stream and then come back, but you know, that's alright. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. So since we got a half an hour to kill, why don't we go through and try to solve these again? Because why not? Only I could, like... I mean, I guess that's part of why they don't have clock down here, because make it too easy. Well, since we have nothing to do but wait, let me check my texts while I'm here. Um... let's see. Since this is perfect, so one of my managers texted me, so it's can I do any of these extra shifts? Okay. Let's see. Okay, I need you to come in second shift if possible. I'm... Alright, well, charge my watch while I'm waiting. Okay, hope my friend comes back, because... this one. Got that one, got that one, got that one, got that one. Nothing in my inventory. Nothing except blessings. Does this one even do? Ooh. Okay, they're all open. Now I'm just kind of waiting around. No idea how long it's been. It's been 15 minutes. Ah, jeez. Well, at least I got everything solved again, so might as well go over the clues one more time. So we still got what? At least at minimum. Okay. 6 o'clock according to my real time clock. So we have approximately 10-ish minutes. It gets to be, well, my clock says 6:30. I'm going to assume that I did something wrong. I have no coins, no gems, no keys, nothing in the inventory. While I'm thinking of it, Blessing of the Chef, 6 days. Gonna add this to my blessings thing. Do you happen to recall how many coins I tossed in? I think it was 59. I'm not 100% sure. Oops. Shit. 59, yes. Okay, thank you. 6. Oh, back to the game. I want to go to Streamlabs. Huh. Well, whatever. I was going to show you. I have this program that I use called Blue Journal, which is like specifically made for this game. I hear a lot of people use something else, which I may look into migrating towards. But this is pretty cool. It's like you have a little thing where you can filter by category. So I did the whole thing where I just had just the blessings. What riveting gameplay, just sitting here waiting for a specific time. I like this game, but this is like the most aggravating part when it's like, you know, you could be doing other stuff, but you really don't want to, knowing that you're supposed to be waiting for something specific, because what happens if you miss it? Like, the only reason I even figured out the whole 1:30 p.m. thing was, I don't remember how I first came upon being able to draft the clock tower. I no longer remember how I did that, but I got up there and I noticed one of the clocks was stuck at 1:30. So I'm like, I wonder what happens if I wait around till all the clocks hit 1:30. And at first nothing happened because was already like 5:30 p.m. in game, and I waited around to 1:30 a.m. So I'm like, you know what? Let me call it a day. And next time I get it, I'll try to get it as soon as I can. And hope. And I think I got there at like 11 o'clock. I mean, it could possibly I got it around this time too, and I was just waiting. And I'm like, at least with that, I'm like, I'm not gonna make people watch me sit around for in-game hours worth of time. So I ended my stream there, and just, you know, like an hour or two later when it finally became close, ended up being like just before 1 o'clock. I'm like, people can wait a couple of minutes while I turn it back on. So I went live again, waited around, and that's when the clock tower did its thing, and so, oh god, stay forever. Come on, open up. There was one other time-based puzzle that took me a while, and that was the... it could be a few more minutes. Right. There was one other time-based puzzle, and that was the time lock safe in the shelter. Less so much figuring out a time as it was figuring out the exact date. At first I thought, like, okay, day one must have been like, because there was a note on there that said everybody clear out by November 4th. So I'm like, okay, let me try that. I tried to manipulate that. That didn't work. I tried it again. Eventually, I found the actual answer, but there's something that's clearly labeled somewhere as this is day one. And then I'm like, okay, now let me try to, reverse engineer. What day am I on? And turns out that one of my first guesses was only like if I'd done the next day. Huh, huh. Okay. Uh, but I don't think I have all the puzzle for this. I could try random numbers, I guess. Meow. 1223 or 1213. 12. Not 1213. Nothing happened. Right, right. What other clues? I'm trying to think. What other clues? You know what's gonna suck is that if I can't figure this out, then I'm gonna have to come back on another day and wait again forever and ever and ever. Ugh. It's only just brute force it. Hmm. 126, 1226, 1242, 1156, 11. I guess we need to finish solving that thing. Question is, if I leave, is this going to stay up? Because if this goes down, I'm going to be super mad. Okay, you know what? I'm going to hope that it stays up. And I can't even do anything. I was going to say, let's hope I can get some other rooms, but then I'm realizing the only place I can go is here, and I have nothing on me. So it's like I have to figure out every piece of that before I even do that. I mean, I could just look up the answer, but I really don't want to do that. You're like, what's the point of playing this if you're gonna just look up all the answers? You know, like brute forcing it is one thing where I try every single possible combination, but just to look up the answers, it's like, why? Oh. I don't know why I keep opening my map. Could be force of habit. So tired. 6. I wonder if there's anywhere that points at where the hints are for this, or if you just need to check every room. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Okay, so at some point, I'm pretty sure I've gotten an item called a file cabinet key. Obviously, I don't have one right now, but I wonder if I can find. The question is, where did I get that? I don't even remember. I think it was just one of the random items I found. There's also vault keys that I've found before, but I've never. It's like I can never get the vault when I have a vault key. Did I pull this one yet? I did not. And I can't see the boiler. What the? This is a new one. I have no idea. I mean, I can see it's called the gallery, but I've never drafted this room before. This is all new. Uh, well, we might as well solve this one while we're here. I mean, clearly it's some kind of puzzle. Roses, apple, stop sign, fire hydrant, P. Everything's reversed because this is this reversed, but P. Bad. P. R. Okay, so this can't be R. P. A. I think I saw an I. Uh, Paired. I'm gonna come back to this one. All right, let's see. Thick, handcuffs. Alright, let's see. T. Come on. T. So I wonder if it's like... It can't be thick. It wouldn't be that obvious. T-H-I... That doesn't make sense, because parhead doesn't make sense. I mean, thick fits, but it can't be, because that just seems way too obvious. Thick, it's like a one-word thing, so it can't be like thick and thin. Did you hear something? Okay. That must have unlocked that. Clearly, that must be the right answer. Think. Because, like, thick and thin. Wait a minute. Is this just an extended version of the so look, so thick, but then the K is thin, so thick and thin. And then thin, you like combine them into one word. Think. You get think. I don't know. So, red P. So this can't make it red. So I still don't know how I got that first one. I mean, that's clearly not it. Let's come back to that one. Actual objective. Genuine. Okay. Veritable? Because table legs? Genuine, veritable, actual. Okay, I think I know what this one is. That was it. I'll go back to the R. So this one, actual objective, genuine, veritable, and then eyeballs. So I think this is real eyes. So real eyes. And I missed the R again. Damn it. R. E A L I Z. I heard it that time. So thick and thin gives us think. That's assuming that I'm even right on that. Maybe I just got lucky. So veritable, actual, objective, genuine, eyeballs, realize. K is the only letter that isn't thick. Right. Thin K. Aha! Not think, but thin K. So, red P can't be it. So I'm working at this backwards. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I think it's like parked or something like that. I'm not exactly sure how that. No, I guess it didn't work. Huh. Can it end in DER? That is a good question. So, yes, it can. Okay. So, something DER. Ah. Huh. Apple, apple, pear. So, pear. It's not paired because I tried that already. I could have sworn there was an R somewhere. Nope. Huh. Okay, so it's not linked. I mean, I don't want to brute force. I don't want to really brute force this. But, realize letters on the stop sign. Yeah, they're like upside down and reversed. PBD. Yeah, yeah. So B. I mean, butane is a word, but that's clearly not the answer. um, BRI. All right, let's take a break from that one and try to see if we can figure out this one. So we have infinity. We have pins. We have bins labeled as sins. Okay. I was hoping so many words are possible. Right. I was hoping maybe this would kind of end with INS, but although it's see an N there. Defense. So, bins labeled as sins. We have pins in an infinity. So this has nothing to do with it. Or if it did, I just didn't think. I couldn't find the connection. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I know it's not parked. How's the quality, by the way? Because it looks like on my end, diaper. I mean, does that actually work? Doesn't look like it works, but parked, but it's not. Perked? Fair enough. Pen. I thought I heard it. Forked. Punked. Nope, not punked either. Because all the right. I was trying to figure out like some. It's got to be something red is what I thought, but that's not an option. So don't know why I'm opening my map. Ooh. Um. Just a second. Where is... Just opened it up. Where is it? It's here somewhere. There we go. So I want file info, copy this link, back to here, browse source, add new source, paste. This will help. And I'm making it this big so that I can actually see it on my stream while I have my game open. You know what? I have to refresh because there we go. My quality was horrible. Okay, so T, P, R, and R. So we've got T. This clearly starts with a P. We got realize. And this one also starts with R. All right. EA. Bread P. Bread. No, because it has to be P. T, P, R, and R. We know what one of R's is. We know what the T is. So this is either P or R. Does it let me start with R? I don't know. Okay. So this has to be P. And this has to be R. Sins, bins, bins. Okay, well, your DER was right. That clearly got it. P on der. Read backwards. Aha. Okay. Right. Read backwards. P on red. P. But read backwards because it's backwards. So P on der. Or ponder. So, okay, so it's some kind of pun, but it still has to be a real word. So, sin. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. One of my notes says that in the classroom, the 8 is on its side, like an infinity symbol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. Bins, sins, bins. Ruminate? Because 8. Like room. What's that thing on the floor? A rug. So, like, it's a room. Pins, bins, sins, room, I don't know. This is a bit of a stretch. But okay. So we got P on der, read backwards. Realize. Uh, so, um, bins, sins, pins, I'll give you in. And this infinity is usually what they call, or not what they call, but in the classroom, every time there's an 8, it's on its side like this. So it's like an infinity. So the rug makes it a room. I don't know. It's the best I can think of. Yes, yes, that's what I'm thinking. Key 8. Presumably will unlock room 8. Okay. Well, so I guess I want to try to get to room, or I want to get to, I guess, rank 8. At which point it'll let me. Oh, yes, thank you. Uh, question is, which one is it? Is it this one? Nope. Is it... As soon as I figure out which one it is. Okay. Don't need that one anymore. Yes. So I have tunnel, and I'm hoping I get tunnel for a while. Where am I? 6. Okay. Okay. How did I do what? Get to. So my theory was that it said unlock room 8. So I just hoped that I would get a straight shot to rank 8. So I used the secret passage to give me an orange, and I got extremely lucky. And I got the unlocked corridor, and the spare room was unlocked. So, or no, spare room was locked. Spare green room was locked, but I could use the key, and now I just need to solve this. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Can I like put it back? Okay, so I can rearrange if I need to. That's good. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. What? Okay, let's see. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. The bend in the tail of the skin. There's the bend in the tail. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Sloth. Share a trend with my neighbors. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. Hmm. Letter and its twin. Letter and its twin. So let's see. Which ones have multiple of the same letter? Gluttony. Neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bed. Okay, so avarice is this one. Which means this one goes here. Yeah. No, that one is definitely right. Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. Avarice has 2 A's. Mundanity has 2 N's. That sounds like sloth. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Well, the fin's right there. I'm gonna be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. I think we may need to switch these two. So this one wants to be here. And so we're in room 8. Gluttony has 8. Oh, I did it. Nice. The 8 trophy. You have been awarded the 8 trophy for solving the puzzle in room 8 unranked. Alright, finally made some progress. I know I still have a long way to go, but that's okay. Where's my kitchen? Kitchen's right there. Oh, I already pulled it. Not that I need it, because... Well, that's annoying. uh... For good luck. I don't have a break room. I wish I knew what my brain was thinking. I don't know. Should I just call it a day and start a new run for the day? What do you think? Yeah, might as well. The only downside is that means we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to wait. I mean, I won't have it anyway. But... So we got 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh. All right. Thanks for coming. Hope you come back soon. I'm gonna just call it a day. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. So I'm clearly missing some clues for that. So I still need to find some clues. Okay, let's see if I can get some good duplicate. See if I can even get in there to duplicate stuff. Turnips. I would prefer a kennel right now. Oh, I know I have keys. Yes. Thank you. But I'm. Absolutely not. Okay, so I need. I need. Have a vault key. I need a vault. Okay. I don't know what I'm trying to do anymore. Did I get my gem here? Yes. Sloppy Jims. Yeah, jumping Jim. Jim's Rejoice. The absolute mess of a sandwich is dripping with melted cheese and a house-made sloppy Jim barbecue mixture. Serve with this and a Jim for extra crunch. Wow. Okay. So 50 gives me the inkwell, so I just need... Hmm. All right. Oh, it's already open there. Never mind. Oh, gem. Truly outrageous. Nikes. Okay, okay, I can do this. No, wait, no. That's not the vault. Damn it! Uh, well, I'm not gonna be able to do what I think I can do. That's okay. It's all good. I was really hoping one of those would give me a whatchamacallit. key card. Right, so to get here, well, shit. Guess my day ends here anyway. Alright. You know what? It's 8 o'clock. I'm gonna solve this. If I get a key card out of this. If I get a key card out of this, I'm gonna go to the archives and see what I can do from there. If I don't, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna get some food. 2. Oh, couldn't kids anymore. Math. Alright, pink. Multiplication. So 3, so 2, 10, 6, 12. 1. I'm sorry, 10, 0, 0, 10. 3, negative 3 squared. Okay. Let's experiment. What can I trade this for? I don't know why I'm going to run all the way back when I can just, here go. just instinctively opening up the menu or the map. What can I trade this for? Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the break room. Call it a day. End the stream. Figure out dinner. Alright, well, that's it for now, so. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go get some food.